Hello, chick. Hello, hello. Hello, chick. Hello, hello. A very big morning, and we are back here for day 2 of Champions Trophy here from Boundary Cricket Ground. It's a match between Minel and Black Panthers. And that was the news from the center. Black Panthers won the toss and elected to bowl first. So to start off the things, and here it started with a wide. Wide to start off the things here, and the first runs on board for Minel. That's up in the air. And there it is. It is clearing the infield and the first boundary of this morning. A wonderful strike from Gino Joy. He got the connection right, and that was in the middle. Clearing the 30s, and with a couple of bounces, it's a boundary there. Oh, there he tries again. An attacking mindset, going for another big shot. Couldn't connect it this time. The field is set. There is a cover point. There in the deep, there is an extra cover. Black Panthers and Minel trying to get that points on table. And what was that? Just a glance. Was trying to avoid that ball from his body line. Got the connection right. That was off from the middle. Second boundary here. Great start for Minel. Have a look at that replay. The ball was ankling into the right hander. Perfect touch. And that is another boundary. Second one of this over, or 9 runs to the board. This is a great start. Oh, there it is. Straight to the short third. Misfield and another single. 10 run up. Good start here for Minel in the very first over itself. Getting the start right. Setting the field for the left-hander here. Oh, swing and a miss. And it's a dot ball. That's well played. Pushing that one straight back to the bowler, into the over. Number 1 completed. 10 on board, 10 for no loss here for Minel. Cuts it off and straight to the point. It's a single to start of the things here to over number 2. 11 up on the board. Champions Trophy 2026. Had a very good first day, and thank you to Allied Science, Rap Style, GOJ Terrapian Palace, Cricket Shack, Oin Sports, TDS Solutions, Hall Physio, Cheryl Enterprises, all of them for supporting this tournament. Comes down the track, couldn't connect it. The intention was right there from Akshay to attack the medium bowler. It's pretty tough to get the things right. "12 on board, one in the form of buys. A single already in the first ball. There comes Joy. That's well played. Very well played. Right there this time. Complete miss. Missing the leg stump line. And it's another extra run added to the total here. What a start from Govind. The first 3 balls getting everything right. Already a couple of boundaries in the previous over. Made them to get that flying start. It's 13 on board right now for Minel. Pulls that one off. And this time it clears. The boundary drops. It's a maximum there. What a start for Joy. Getting everything right. He is going all the way into the stands. It's a big start here. Yesterday the bowlers made an early strike. He was back in the pavilion pretty earlier, and today when he got the connection right, he is doing the job pretty well here for Minel. The senior man Joy batting on 18 of 7. That's well bowled. Really well bowled. Over 9 runs in this over. 10 in the first over, 9 in the second over. Power plays. They're adding some beauty tallies to the scorecards. It's Minel taking on Black Panthers right after winning the toss, going for fielding. And then again, pretty well bowled. Pretty well bowled. 1-6. 2 in the form of extras, 1 single, 9 of that over, 2 done. It's 19 for no loss here for Minel. And there it is, taken. Why to start other things, and Govind makes no mistake. And that's it, the first man down. It's Akshay walking back to the pavilion. It's one down there. 20 runs on board. Black Panthers getting their first big thing on the board. Oh, there you go, just a feather touch. Oh dear, what is happening really? Is that gone through the gap? Yes, it is for a boundary. That's the reason why he was not running. Picking the gap really well. Let's have a look at that replay. There you see, it was a complete miss there from the fielder, and there is no need for a run. Since there is due, the ball will be moving quick through the outfield. Shot up in the air, and that goes straight away. So the ball is up and Ajit makes it all the way into the distance for a maximum. That is the kind of experience he is having. If you try to test this batter, you will get the treatment really well on point. Have a look at that replay once again. The ball was just in his slot to make it perfect. Perfectly balled Yorker. And once again it was timed well. Very good save in the end from Jisnu. Adding a couple more to the total. It's 32 up. So the event expensive, he got a wicket. Yes, that's right. That goes down the leg. Wide again, more runs adding to the total in the form of extras. Since I'm wondering, you can see a fielder at the extra cover. There is a fielder in the backward point, and he's bowling at the leg stump line. It's a wide open. When you see that big gap between the mid-off and the backward square. It's 34 right now. And there you go again, not correcting the mistake. Again he is bowling on the leg stump line. Another runs, gifting runs here. And Minel got a big start. That's up in the air. Big chance. Oh, drops it. They're coming for two. 2 runs completed comfortably there. 40 up in the first 3. What a start in the power play. .22 run over in progress. That's up in the air again. Another chance created. And this time, it's him, the batter himself, walking back to the pavilion. 41 for 2. Second wicket here for Sudhi. He strikes twice in this over, but he went for 22 runs. And that's the conclusion. After 2, it's 41 for 2 here for Minel. And that's it, 41 for 2 after 3 overs. And now the power play is off. Govind here to continue. He had a brilliant first over, just for 9 runs. 2 wickets down, 41 runs on board. What will be the counter plans of Minel? Let's see. Just a push. He loves to push the ball. Rather going for a full volley. The ball is just stopping and coming. It's all a condition of a fresh morning. On any surface, it will not come true. Tries to gut, couldn't connect it wide. Signals there from the umpire. It's an extra run added to the total. They got the start right. They got the runs on board. Very well bowled, very well played. Just respecting that delivery. It's all what happens. And now he was just guiding that one towards the point. The field is all set. It's a packed offside. The power play. And see, once after the field is spread, can see a long on. Deep mid wicket. Long off covers and cover point. Once again, it's a complete miss. It's an appeal. Very big appeal there. The keeper is so confident. Oh, it's an appeal. Very big appeal. It is the issue there. Definitely. Hitting on the thigh pads. Look at that replay once again. A very good call there from the umpire. Definitely that will miss the stumps. Oh, there again. There again. That's too close. Excellent over there from Govind. Just 2-run over comes to an end. After 4, it's 2 wickets down and 43 runs on board here for Minel. So he is here to continue. Already picking 2 wickets. The captain got that breakthroughs right. And there it is, slicing the first ball towards the point. It's a single to start. Having control on the new ball is very important. Getting 2 wickets was a good deal from Sudhi, the captain. Perfect Yorker there. Good idea there from the bowler, not offering any width to the right-hander. Especially someone like Ajit who loves to hit balls, which is pitching in front. If you offer a width, he will treat you like that. 45 right now on board for the loss of 2. Bowled very early well again. Again, he is bowling full enough to the right-hander. Singles will not affect the scorecard. He knows that really well. And now this is a great comeback from Sudhi. So far a boundary-less over from his end. Shot and Jesse, that has gone all the way. If you're bowling like that, if you get some error there, you will get the treatment like this, straight over the fence for a maximum. Full toss. And there it is. 50 up with that maximum and an over single there to wind up another over. 10-run over comes to an end. At the end of 5, it is 53 on board for the loss of 2 here for Minel. That one big boundary once again charges Minel on top of this game. They're going with the flow. It's all looking really good. That's in the air, straight down the ground, and it's a boundary to start. Restless attack, they haven't got the connection right, and now he will be the dangerous one out there to deal for Black Panthers bowlers. 6, then a boundary, what a start from his end. Pulls it off. Fielder out there in the deep. And now it's a single. Just a placement. There is no fielder. And now it's a long chase there for Jishnu. He will anticipate, he will attack. And that's a very good throw. Good work there in the deep from the fielder. 6 tees up to the board for Minel. 6th over in progress. 4-1-2-7 of this over. And there again. Complete miss. Good single taken. Leg by signaling there from the umpire. More runs in the form of extras. What important is busy rotations, and it's happening there for Minel. Complete recovery from this team. Batting first. Give them more confidence there. Oh, it's a great shot. It's a very big shot. Another boundary there. Had a very good 2 over. And see what is happening in this over. Over 12 so far. True batting wicket again. Say the ball is coming easily into the bat. Cuts it off again. What a wonderful strike it is. Right on the meat of the blade. It had connected really well. Exceptional striking there from Devan. And to the over. Number 6 completed. And it is 69 on board for the loss of 2 wickets for Minel. Hariraj into attack. Dot ball to start other things here. Pitching something short itself is a hard break for the bowler. It's like that. The wicket is acting right now. Everything going right for the batters. Oh, shot. But this time there is a fielder and he drops it. Big opportunity there. How good that cut shot. Such a big power introduced here. True power generation. Have a look at that replay. And that went over the top of the fielder for a maximum. And this time is that sailing over the fence. Oh dear. Oh dear. This time it's another maximum. You should stop that ball at any cost. He was a bit worried when the ball was coming in. And Jesse way inside the ropes. Not able to collect it again. Second maximum. 2 in a row for Rajat. And he allows hitting short balls like that. Dot 66, 81. What a start for Minel. Tried slower one, slower bounce there from Hariraj. Oh, this time it's an overthrow. Being lazy on the field will give you such kind of tallies to the scorecard. Very vigilant there. Good mindset there from the batters. Ajit and Devan. It's already 83. 2 wickets down. Oh, this time it will be a wide for sure. And it's a 1 bounce. 15 already in this over. 84 on board for Minel. They'll be trying for some breakthroughs, Black Panthers. They need something. Just guiding that one towards the backward point region for a single here. This is the 7th over. It's 85 already on the board. 2 wickets down. Minel vs Black Panthers match number 1. This is day 2. Here from the BCG Boundary Cricket Ankamali. He's having the likes of Champions Trophy once again. Alongside with VACC. Across 2 grounds. It's a slower one. Really well bowled. They got the runs they wanted in that over. 16 run over comes to an end after 7. It is 85 for the loss of 2 here for Minel. 14 balls is what Ajit played. 16 more balls there for him. And for Devan Joy, you got 17 balls remaining in the first 30. 85 for 2. First ball towards the onside. It's a long chase. And there in the end for a boundary there. Beats the fielder. Boundary to start. And a big welcome there for Anu. Oh, shot. Complete hit there. And it's now an acceleration from Ajit. 10 of this over, 95 up. Cuts it off. Oh, what a clutching here. Anu MA is getting the treatment. First 3 balls, all 3 balls went for a boundary. 4-6-4. It's 99 here. Oh, shot. And that's it. 50 for Ajit Kumar PJ. In just 18 deliveries, and it's 100 for Minel. What a start here from this batter. What a start for this team. Recovering from that story of a defeat yesterday against Cochin Panthers. It's a big start here against Black Panthers. Cuts it off in front of the square fielder there in the deep. And that will be another single. Chelsea 4-6-4, 621 in this over so far. Shot again, really well played through the ground. Oh dear, it's a misfield and a boundary. Nothing goes right here for Black Panthers. 25 run over comes to an end. After 8, it is 1-1-0 for the loss of 2. 8 overs done, 110 on board for the loss of 2. And there comes a new bowler into attack. It is Nitin. It's a bye, it's a boundary. Bye and a boundary there, 114 up. Everything going right for Minel. Comes down the track. Oh, it's a big miss. It's a very big miss. This time off from the bat, it's a boundary there. What a delivery there from Nitin. How good that pace there. Outside edge. And it's a boundary. Nitin to continue, and this time up in the air. The bowler himself under the ball. Oh dear, he slips. He slips. Couldn't believe that. How good that delivery, how good that change there from Nitin. He was there foxing the batter. He was trying to put him under his trap. Everything goes right, but in the end, he slips there. 2 or 3 overs is just enough for a recovery. It's Hariraj, and there it is. Nitin took off the dangerous batter from that batting wing. It's number 3 down. What a knock comes to an end. It's 120 for 3. A very good half century there from Ajit Kumar. And there it is. You can see Govind out there. A very good over comes to an end. Big wicket over. After run 9, it is 121 for 3. 20 runs in the form of extras so far in this game. Minel getting that start right. Another 9 overs left for them. And let's see how they are going to end up. And there it is. It's starting with a single here. Over number 10, the side change. Not the side, it's the end change. From north to south. Anu MA here to continue. They had a very good first half, I can say. The first 9 scoring 121 runs. Not a bad thing though here in BCG. But you need to score at least 200. It is the average total. Yesterday we saw 16 overs, 170 the chase. Runs will come to the board in this ground. It's all about your talent. And now that is a dot ball there. 1 dot. That's well played. That's in the gap. It's a boundary there. 126 up. That's well played. And it's another single taken. And there again, it's another single there. More runs adding to the total. 128 now. 7 of this over. That's well bowled and very well played. Good single again. Ten overs completed, 129. Excellent over. That was just 8 run over from Anu MA for the loss of 3. Straight to the fielder, to the long on region for a single. And now again, it's a try, couldn't connect it. Oh, what a shot. It's up in the air. It's gone all the way right in the middle. What a strike from Dennis. To the distance for a maximum. Again, he strikes it. But this time into the hands. Oh, drops it. Oh, dear. If you're not supporting the bowler, how the recovery is going to happen here for Black Panthers. Not the first time. We saw a couple in the form of dropped catches so far in this game. It's 137 for 3. Oh, there. Jesse. Right through the gap. It's an appeal. Very big appeal. And just see that one. The batter departs. He need to walk back. It's number 4 down. Devan Joy gone. And there it is. It's 137 for the loss of 4 at the end of 11. Oh, shot. And there is a fielder. It's a good stop. And there it is. Over number 12 in progress. Already a wicket there. The 11th over. They find another one. And we're made to continue. Straight back to the bowler there. Tries, couldn't connect it. That's up in the air. And that landed safely there right after traveling from the infield. More runs in the form of singles happening. 140 on board for the loss of 4. Towards the onside. And there is a fielder in the deep. Another single. Oh, there you go. It's gone. It's gone. Another man down. Naveen Chandran departs. A big hitter walks back. A very big wicket there for Black Panthers. It's 5 down for 141. The scenario of the game is changing here after 12. It's 141 for 5. .141 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. 12 overs completed. 13th over to start here. And there comes Harris. Tries on the first ball. Fielder there in the deep. And it's a single to start the things. Dennis and Joyce John into the middle. Tries there, cut it, and it is straight towards the fielder. Oh, shot. Excellent. That splits the fielder for a boundary. Very good shot. That's how the things goes. 1 for 7 up. Just a timing into perfection. I can say 147 right now. Just the start to 13th over. They got enough time. Another 30 balls left after this over. Shot. It's Dennis. The dangerous Dennis acting in this winter here. For the maximum couple of singles. Over 12 runs in this over. 153 up on the board for Minel. It's 150 up for the team. What a start right from the start. Restless attack. They got that momentum and they are going with that momentum perfectly enough. Oh, there again, just a tap in front. It's a dot ball here. Shot again towards the square. Excellent striking. And the over completed. After 13th over, it is 157 for 5. 16 run over comes to an end. Excellent treatment there from Dennis. th 14th over to start. 5 more overs left. You need to be a bit quick on your actions, the Black Panthers. Time delays will affect the tournament. It's a request to everyone. Be on time. And Nitin here to continue. Well played. Towards the cow corner region for a single. So Dennis was not ready. So that Nitin should take his run up once again. Single to start the things here to over number 14. Already bowling 2 overs for just 16 runs and picking 2 wickets. One outstanding bowler of this team. He loves to bowl quicker and he loves to mix the ball. Excellent performance so far. He got a 5 for yesterday in the first game. Nitin, standout performer of this team as a bowler. Shot in the air. Fielder there in the deep. That's how the quality meets. It was an easy run flow for each and every bowler. Everyone gets the treatment. Everyone went expensive, but this man never lent anything to the batters. Bowling in quicker sides, bowling in the right lengths. Assessing the wicket and going with that condition is so important in cricket, and he is having that quality there. Within the man, 160 for the loss of 5. Oh, there you go. That missed it. That was a complete miss. Leg by signaling there from the umpire. Extra more added to the total. 13.5, 164 for 5. Oh, there you go. Outrageous. And it's a boundary there. End to the over. 11 run over comes to an end after 14. It's 5 wickets down and 168 runs on board here for Minel. Another misfield, another boundary. The runs, they are not able to lock this batters. Just no into attack straight away. Oh, once again, cuts it well. Once again into the gap. Another boundary there. 176 up on the board. Shot again, cuts it in front of the square. There is a fielder in the deep. Already 9 in this first 3. What a start for them. Joyce John alongside with Dennis T. Manath. 177 right now on board for Minel. They're eyeing for that 200 run mark. And this time it's been called a wide, extra more run added to the total here. Oh, there you go. A flying one from Dennis. He loves that track and he's aiming for that track. What a shot here. A cracker here from this right-hander. Moves to 38 from just 18. It's 184 on board for Minel. Shot again, very well driven. Very well driven into the gap. It's another boundary. What a day, what an outcome. It is Dennis T. Manath. He moves to 40s here, 188 for Minel. What a standout performance here from the batters right from the start. Everything goes right for them. What a shot. Exceptional striking continues here. It's all happening here from BCG. That's up in the air. Oh dear. He couldn't stop that one. Moving towards the ball so quickly is what exactly wanted at the first instant when a ball is up in the air. 21 run over comes to an end after 15. It is 189 for 5 here for Minel. So Hariraj is back into attack. 189 for 5. 16th over to start. First ball tried really hard, and there you go. They're running and completing a single. Single to start the things here to over number 16. Oh, swings, misses. It's a dot ball here. 1.190 for 5. Great shot again. Fielder over there in the deep. And it's a good start here from Hariraj. Now the length looks pretty good. And see the performance from Dennis Timanat, 44 of 21. Over 4 boundaries, 3 sixes. And to the onside. Now it's a 50-run stand together between Joyce John and Dennis Timanat. Exceptional work from these batters. They joined together at 141, and now together they were able to put up 51 runs on board in the 16th over. In just a matter of 4 overs, they had done a brilliant job. Towards the third man region. Oh, fumbling. You cannot do that. .193 for 5. This is over number 16 in progress. Shot. Picks it up. Fielder there. Oh, you drops it. I will count it. This is the fourth drop of this match. Terrible fielding performance here from Black Panthers. After 16 overs, it's 199 for the loss of 5. And now you will get field restrictions for sure. The time is up. You got 75 minutes. After the 11s, it's all done and completed here. 199 after 16 overs. Oh, Harris into attack. It's an appeal in between. Dot ball to start the things here to over number 17. Oh, there you go. Went over the slips. Now it's a chase. Sriraj the man. Stopping the ball. Comfortable single taken there by Joyce John. 200 up for Minel. This is over number 17. Tried, couldn't connect it. And this time it's a single there. By signaling there from the umpire. That's up in the air. And taken there. Sixth one down. .201 for the loss of 6. 17th over in progress. Harris strikes a big one. He went for 17. He got a big wicket there. Tries. Couldn't connect it. 51 of 24. What a knock there from Dennis T. Manat. Under pressure, he cared a lot and he made the things under the control of Minel. Shot again towards the onside. Single to wind up the over after 17. It's 201 for 7. 201 for 6. Just 3 run over comes to an end. Excellent over there from Harris. And there comes Adi to bowl the final over. Oh, there it is. Good stop in the end. How good that pace there from Hariraj. Tries there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Couldn't believe that. Perfect call there from the umpire. So 1 bounce alert there for the bowler. So no more bounces for him. By 4, they got the maximum allowance for that one single delivery. Good shot. Straight to the fielder. It's a single. Perfectly done. Driven through. And there is a fielder in the deep. It's more runs adding to the total here. 18th over in progress. 209 on board for the loss of 6. Final 2 balls coming up. How disciplined they were. Swing and a miss. Good keeping there from Suthi. And that's a great work. The ball is not carrying. Standing so behind. But we couldn't complain for that. Simply a good work. Saves 3 runs, I can say. It's 2-1-0. And that's it once again. Like a hockey keeper under the post. So they're using his pads to stop the ball. Interesting phase. It's all over here. And to the first innings after 18 overs. 211 runs on board for the loss of 6. You got exactly 10 minutes to set up and to regain the position. And we'll be back at 9:52 sharp. And that's it. We are back here for the second innings. Black Panthers taking on Minel. It's time for the chase. The two openers walking into the middle. It is Shan and Anu. And that's it. The impact sub is walking in. Shan Muhammad there alongside with Anu M.A. It's time for the chase. What they need is 211 runs. 12 runs to win this game in 18 overs. And let's see a wonderful chase here in this morning. It's time for the game. You should have active 40 plus fielders inside the ground for 18 overs. Joy into attack. 40 plus to bowl, 40 plus to play there. It's all 40 players there in action. This is Champions Trophy 2026. Thank you to all the sponsors. To Elite Science, to Rapstyle, to Cheryl, to Oin, to Cricket Shack, to Arabian Palace, to Geojit, to Interior Solutions, to BSH, to all Physio for supporting the tournament. Match number 1, day 2. Oh, there you go. Another dot ball. 3 in a row. What a start here. Oh, that's well played. Good run and good single. First runs to the board here for Black Panthers. That's up in the air. What a pickup shot there from Shan Muhammad, and that has gone all the way. It's a big maximum there off from the edge. Oh, shot. Hey, turnover comes to an end at the end of number one. What a start. Good start from the bowlers of Minel. While defending that 212, they need to start like this. Conceding least boundaries will help them to recover. And let's see who is going to gain that 2 points. Both the teams lost the first game. They're in VACC and they are here to put some points on table. Straight to the fielder, to the covers. That's well played. Just a push forward there from Shan Muhammad. Dot ball to start then for a single. It's Akshay, the bowler, in action. 9 on board for no loss. Black Panthers taking on Minel here. This is match number 1. Day 2 of the tournament over 5 days. The first 2 days over 2 venues. Thereafter, the tournament will be here held in a VACC. Tried again, couldn't connect it. Slower one there from Akshay. Good change of pace. And that's a very good length to bowl on here against a right-hander who loves to hit the balls. He's here to make runs on the power play. Shorter in lengths. And that was just inside. Oh, that's too heavy. It's a wide signaling there from the umpire. Too late call. They got an extra run. 10 up on the board. Oh, once again. Playing too early. He's just going for some big shots. Someone who starts hitting right from the first ball of a match. They're struggling in that phase of the game, Akshay. Putting some challenge on the table. Cuts it off. Fielder there. Good stop there from Prasad. Oh dear. Oh dear. Naveen Chandran. One of the best keepers in the business. The ball just locked in his gloves. How good that scene's there. Another dot ball. Just 2 of this over. Excellent over in progress from Akshay. That's up in the air. And that landed safely. Good single taken. Overdone. 3-run over comes to an end. Excellent start from Minel. After 2, it's 11 for Nolos here for Black Panthers. Chasing 212, and what they need is 201 in next 16 overs to win this game. There comes Gino Joy, and he is here to continue. A big punch on the back foot there from Anueme. It's a single to start. That's a good shot. That's in the air. And that went over the 30 yards for a boundary. Tries to pull that one, and that's in the gap. Another boundary here. It's 20 on board, 20 for Nolos. Over number 3 in progress. 192 more to win. They need a start like this here in this game to make everything under their control. Shot pulls it off, and there is a fielder, and that beats the fielder for a boundary there. It's more runs into the board. Third in a row, hat-trick of force. Oh, there you go. Cleaned him up. Shan Muhammad gone. Gino Joy strikes. Breaks the timber. The big man is back in the pavilion. It's one down there. KL 80A 2201 ഫ്രോങ്സ് സുസുക്കി ഫ്രോങ്സ് ആണ്. ആരുടെ വണ്ടിയാണെങ്കിലും ജസ്റ്റ് ഓക്കെ. key. And there it is. It's a good single taken. 28 for the loss of 1. This is over number 4 to start. "29 up with that single." Akshay to continue. Real good length there from the seamer. Oh, good one. Good lengths. Good line. Right on the middle stump. He's bowling with that temperament. He knows exactly the condition. 1.1. "31 on board, 1 wicket down, over number 4 in progress. 181 from 86 is what they needed right now. 1.11. Hariraj struggling. Anyway, on the other end, not getting the things under their control. Change of length, change of pace. Even he is trying to make slight adjustments on the line. Pretty decent start here from this fast bowler for Minel. Akshay bowling the second over of his spell. When you set the field like that, when you bowl in that line, it's pretty tough for the batters to get goals on. And just see that length. Not offering any width, that's what the difference here. It's 31 for the loss of 1 after 4 overs. 31 on board, 1 wicket down, 4 overs completed here. And what they need is another 181 here to win this game. And they got exactly 14 overs left for them. And here comes Thomas George. What a way to start here, Thomas. Leg spinner into attack. He had a brilliant outing there in VACC. Can he continue his form here is the question in BCG. Once again, pretty good lengths, but this time that went away from the leg stump line. It's a wide. Extra run added to the total. 32 for 1 over number 5 in progress. 180 more to win from 83. That's up in the air. Is that gone? Yes, into the distance. Anu Emi. What a thunderous strike that was from this right-hander. And that goes all the way to the distance for a maximum. We'll look at that replay. Tossed up one right in front. Nothing much to think. Since the track is flat and the ball is coming easily to the bat, it's a big way to attract the bowler. Oh, shot, but this time up in the air. Oh dear. Nowhere near to the ball. The sun vanishes his sight on the ball. Simple excuses is not enough. That was an important one for Minel to take up. Big chance dropped. 40 for 1. Oh, there you see. Ideal length here from the leg spinner. That's how you need to bowl against a right-hander. Tossed up one. Oh dear. Just missing the legs. Just missing the off stump, I can say. How good that turn. How good that length. Tossed up again. Just tempting the batter there. One more ball remains in that over. It's 4.5, 41 for 1. Shot again. Landed safely there. Oh dear. Second miss. It was a long journey for the fielder from the backward square region to backward point region to the deep. But he missed both those chances. 14 of that over. After 5, it's 45 for 1. Ajit into attack. First ball. He hit that ball hard on the surface. Single to start the things here to over number 6. Ajit Kumar PJ. And Veme and Hariraj out there in the center. Good shot there. Very well played. Just trying to find that gap. And it is Thomas George, the fielder, running in and stopping that ball. 48 right now, couple to add to the total. With 164 more to win from 76 deliveries. What a match in progress here in this morning. Boundary Cricket Ground, Ankamali is witnessing Champions Trophy 2026. Just pushing it forward, just back to the bowler. Oh, there. That was a tricky message there from Ajit Kumar. Oh, there again. Towards the onside, and it's another single taken there. 1-2.1. Cuts it off. Oh dear, just away from the fielder, and that was in the gap for a boundary. 50 up here for Black Panthers with that boundary there. With 159 more to win from 73. They are trying to make the first half better. Since it's the 6th over, they will try to attract them for sure. Shot in the air. Landed safely in the cow corner region. Good save. And saved a couple of runs. Not leaking many in the form of boundaries is what exactly doing by the bowlers of Minel. And to the over, another over done after 6. It's 55 on board for the loss of 1 here for Black Panthers. And what they need is another 157 from 72 to win the game. And see that save there from that fielder in the deep. Perfect save. Dot, dot, dot. 3 dot to start. Oh, Hariraj missing the length completely there. Another dot ball. Thomas George, what a start from his end. 55 for 1. And this time was trying to place that one. Thinking of that idea of rotating that single very lately, leg by signal there from the umpire. You should have some busy rotations. That's up in the air. Under pressure, the batter went for a big one, and now it's another drop. Single to wind up the over. Number 7 completed. After 7 overs, it is 57 for the loss of 1. Just 2 run over comes to an end. Excellent work here. Excellent work here from Thomas George. Another 11 overs left in this game. It's all looking Black Panthers under pressure here. They're not getting that control right. And there it is, through the carpet. It's a single to start. Shot in the air. Is that gone? And the ball is not traveling much. Go the elevation. Not in the form of distance. Oh, there is another chance of running the third one. Happy with that too. It's 60 up on the board for Black Panthers. Have a look at that replay. I was trying to achieve that boundary. Ajit Kumar, PJ and Thomas George. Both of them are tightening from both the ends. Goes again. That's up in the air. Landed safely. Shot through, and there is a fielder in the deep for a single. 62 for 1. Great shot. Oh, fielder just took off his head. Good idea. Life is what is important. Without that vision, if you go for that catch, you will be in danger for sure. Great boundary there. It is 66 for the loss of 1. This is the 8th over. So in this over, they were able to put up 9 runs with 1 more to go. Shot again, this time. Hits it hard, and that goes even better. It's a big maximum. New life generated here for Black Panthers. And they are here to gain that confidence back. 8 overs done, 72 on board for the loss of 1. Shot in the air, the very first ball straight down the ground, and it's a boundary to start. What a way to start here from Anuemi. And now they are here to make some additions to the total. Akshay getting the treatment for the first time. He concedes a boundary for the first time in 13 balls here in this match. And Black Panthers moves to the 76. Shot to the onside, fielder out there, and that goes sailed over the fence. It's 80s up. Boundary to start then for a maximum. Anu in top gear, and now he will never mind. Played 24 balls, scored 33 runs. He will try to achieve maximums like this for the next 6 balls. Oh, it's an appeal. Looks like the impact is not there. $83 for 1. Towards the onside, and there is a fielder in the deep. Good single taken. 4-6-1-1. It's 84 on board right now. 9th over in progress. 12 of this over so far. Not even in the power plays they were able to hit this bowler. But when it comes, when they got some gaps in the 30s, they were able to rotate and they were able to put some runs. That's up in the air. Now it's a chance. And taken. Good catch in the end. Akshay, the man to strike. And see that happiness. Good one in the end. Good one indeed. In the history of Minel, they took a catch. An on-field catch. Kannan the man to take it. Anuemi departs. It's 84 for 2. This is over number 9. 128 to win from 55 deliveries. And there you go, it's a good shot. Another good single taken there, single to wind up the over. 9 overs done, it's 85 for 2 here for Black Panthers. It's 85 for 2. This is over number 10 to come up after the drinks. That's in the air. Oh, you drops it. You drops it. Another chance. Couldn't believe that. Looks like Akshay is having something there. It's not feeling well. Down on the ground. Shot to the onside. Will they go for a couple? No, they're happy with a single here. 2, then a 188 on board for the loss of 2. So there it is, 121.88 on board for the loss of 2. That's gone, and there it is, another catch. Wicket down and Hariraj gone. Ajit Kumar, PJ strikes. It's 3 down here. And now straight to the field there. There comes Sudhi. It's 88 on board. Another single to start. 10 overs done. It's 89 for the loss of 3 wickets. And they need another 123 from 48 to win the game. Requesting to speed up the process. And there comes a new man. And here it is, Joy to continue. Here to deliver the last over of his spell against Sudhi and Jishnu. The two batters out there in the center. That's in the air. And taken. Sudhi gone. Joy strikes. It's number 4 down. What a take there from the fielder. It's a big wicket there. More in the form of catches, and now Minel is back in the process. Have a look at that replay. He bowled that one exactly outside the off-stump line. And there the ball got some movement away from the right-hander. Targeting the off-stump. Very good catch in the end. And it's a big wicket there. And there comes the new batter into the middle, Babu Xavier. 89 for 4. Was trying to place that one straight to the field. A good single taken. 90s up. 11th over in progress. There to the onside. And now it's a good single. That's well played. Towards the long off region, and that's another single taken. 1-1 dot. 91 for 4. This is over number 11 in progress. 121 is what they needed from 44 balls. And there it is at the end of 11 overs, 93 on board for the loss of 4. 119 to win from 42. Now the equation here. And who will be the next bowler? Being on time is very important. I request the umpires to speed up the process. What a shot it is. And that's gone all the way into the distance. Half cracker here from Jishnu. 99 up on the board for Black Panthers. Big 6 to start. Shot again, cuts it off. Jishnu running pretty well. He's aiming for 2. Oh, there. Oh, dear. It's a run out in the end. Just a miscommunication. And see that. Babu got a start. Jishnu made that start to stop. Then stops to start and see what happens. The batter is walking back to the pavilion. Terrible mistake there from Jishnu. And in the end, it's Babu's savior gone. Another man down. And that's 2 away. It's a wide. (101) for the loss of 5 here. That's 2 away again. It's a wide this time. Wide signaling there from the umpire. More runs in the form of extras. Straight down the ground. And will they go for another 2? Just no, not taking any risk. (103) on board for the loss of 5. Oh, shot. That's up in the air. Fielder, and he rolls down. That's nice. Like in the beach. Hunter and 5. Rahim the man. Oh, there you go. Tries to get, couldn't connect it. Another dot ball here. 105 for 5. And there again, tried, couldn't connect it. Good deal. And see, the keeper is appealing pretty late. And number says, sorry, bro. That's a 12 run over. Comes to an end after 12. It is 105 on board for the loss of 5. One oh five for 5, and there you go. Black Panthers to continue. They need another 107 to win this game from 36 deliveries. Kannan to continue. Oh, shot. That is into the compots. And it's a big 6 there. Director to camera. And he saves his head. Short in length, cuts it off in style. And it is in the gap and never went for a boundary. Good save in the line. Got a couple. 6 to start then for a couple. 113 right now on board here for Black Panthers. 34 balls, 99 more to win. Towards the onside. There is a fielder. 9 of this over. That's 98 more to win. Tossed up one, up in the air. Oh, there it is, two away from the off spinner. He's bowling slower through the air. And that needs some enough power for the batter to clear the fence. Danesh G. Nair alongside with Jishnu out there in the center. 115 on board for the loss of 5 right now. Tries to cut, couldn't connect it. Towards the onside, and there it is into the hands. Akshay takes it. Big wicket there. Sixth one down, and it's 1-1-5 on board. $115 up after 13 overs for the loss of 6 wickets. It's a long story for them, Akshay. What a brilliant catch that was from the fielder in that deep. He drops one, he took one, and now it's 1-1 for Akshay. And thank you, Bada Sports Hub, for setting a stall here in BCG. 20% flat off for DAC equipments. You can visit the stall, Bada's Sports Hub. The total sale of DAC, one of the highest rated brand around the world in terms of cricket and equipments. Oh, there again, right through the gate. It's another dot ball here. 2 dots in a row. Tried, couldn't connect it. It's a dot ball here. That's up in the air. Is there anyone? No one there. Landed safely, and they are coming for a couple. Catches the call. Ajit Kumar and takes it. He will never drop something like that. Then AC Nair just walking back. He knows the quality of the fielder and see that how good that grab from that fielder there over. 1 juggle, 2 juggle in the end. He never drops it. Another man down. It's 7th one down. 117 on board. 95 more to win from 25 balls. What a game in progress here. Absolute control there for Minel. Two wicket. 117 for the loss of 7. And there again, that's it. Dot ball to wind up the over. Just 2-run over comes to an end after 14. It's 117 on board for the loss of 7 wickets. I request you to speed up the process. Umpires kindly make a way for that. We got another 2 matches for the day. It's 11:05 right now on clock. Make it fast. And there you go. It's a wide to start then for a dot ball. Thomas George is back into attack. 2 overs over just 15 runs. He had a brilliant outing with the ball, especially that second over off his spell. It's been so good. Just stopping that flow of runs of Black Panthers. And there again on the back foot. Nice good push forward, but straight to the covers. It's 118 for the loss of 7. That's well played. Straight back. A good stop there from Thomas. 3 straight dot balls. Final over off his spell in action. 118 for 7. Shot. And that's gone. Govins makes it over the sheets. And that went over the net. Such a long hit here from the lefty. 6 after 3 dot balls, and it's 124 for 7. Two more balls to go in over number 15. It's 124 right now for the loss of 7 wickets. Oh, there it is. It's an appeal. Very big appeal. Very, very big appeal. And wide signaled there from the umpire. Shot. Oh, that's gone all the way to the distance for a maximum. It's a big six. That's in the air. And it's, the man to take it. Good catch in the end, and it's number 8 down. $131 for 8 at the end of 15. There comes a new man. It is Jirin. The new batter walks into the middle. 8 down for 131. $131 for the loss of 8. Good way to start here from the medium bowler. It's Kannan again into attack. Okay, then Satish. Dot ball to start other things. Shot. What a strike. And that's gone to the distance. Jibin TP makes it clear the fence. Big 6 over there. Dot 6. It's 137 right now. Shot again, this time up in the air. Phil didn't get that start right. Dot 6-1. It's 138 for 8. They'll be looking for a big margin victory here. Minel to negotiate the NRR. Cuts that one. There is a fielder in the deep. It's another single taken. Oh, there you go. There you go. Keeper never missed it, but the ball was just locked. And this time it's an appeal, and up goes the finger. Jibin TP gone, number 9 down. The wicket keeper Navin Chandran makes no mistake. He's been trying restlessly there to get that one stump out. And he got the right man. Stumped and gone, Jibin TP. $139 on board for the loss of 9 after 16 overs. 73 to win from 12 is what they needed. So Prasad into attack. That's in the air. And that has gone all the way. Jaren strikes it bigger. Nearing to 150s. Black Panthers will add some runs and reduce that margin of loss for sure. 67 from 11. $147 for the loss of 9 wickets. 17th over in progress. Oh, inside edge. The last man there standing over there for Black Panthers. So after that maximum couple of wides and for a single. 17th over in progress. Just a push forward there. Hashim and Jaren. And now for a single. 6 wide, 1-1. 149. Goes for a big one. Couldn't connect it wide. Signals there from the umpire. And that's 150 for Black Panthers. Goes for a big shot, couldn't connect it again. Four balls from his end, Prasad TS. Going for 11 so far. That's in the air. Good stop in the end. Good single taken. One more to go in over number 17. That's a good push, straight back to the bowler, and it's a dot ball to wind up the over. 12 run over comes to an end after 17. It's 151 on board. And there comes Kannan into attack. 151 for 9, 18th over to start. The final over coming up. First ball, and I think it's a wide to start. Shot in the air. And it's a very good single taken. Good strike. Long chase, fielder there in the deep. Good single taken. Hashim and Jaren out there in the center. Tossed up one, just over the bowler. The final over with 3 more balls. It's 155. They were chasing 212. Fell short of big margin. Catches the call. Fielder out there in the deep. Great comeback from Minel, I can say. Playing the first game against Cochin Panthers. That ends in a losing cause, and coming back here to VACC on a different venue today. Adjusting the condition, and see Akshay. Taken, and it's all out. It's all done. Champions Trophy 2026. We'll have another winner, and it is Minel here against Black Panthers. And it's them who won the game. 45-run defeat yesterday. And see the big win today. Won the match by 55 runs. And Minel is now on to the points table. Reduce the margin of NRR. And Black Panthers going down. And that's it. First match done. And the player of the match award goes to Ajit Kumar PJ for that big innings and big bowling performance. Congratulations. And the next game is between Minel and Bansi Aging Bulls. I would like to request the captain of Minel and the captain of Bansi Aging Bulls to please report for the toss. Captains, please report for the toss. Once after the toss, we will have a 10-minute break and we will start the next match. We don't have any time to lose here. Devan, Joy and Ranjit, please. It's time for the toss. It's toss time. I request Manish Warrior to please come to the stage to hand over the Player of the Match award. Congratulations to Ajit Kumar PJ of Minel for that brilliant all-round performance. Ajit Kumar, please, to the stage to receive the award. Congratulations, Ajit Kumar. A well-played half-century on the middle of the innings and thereafter a brilliant performance with the ball. Good spell. Thank you, Vinesh Warrior. And it's time for the toss for match number 2. Minel against the Bansi Aging Bulls. We got the two captains out here, Ranjit and Devan Joy. And the umpire to officiate it's Rohit.
So here we are up for the second match of the second day of Champions Trophy 2026. The big team, the red and blue Aging Bulls taking on Minel. The spin of the coin was in favor of Minel and they're choosing to bat first. They have all the confidence of the big win in the first match today. The Champions Trophy 2026 here in the beautiful Boundary Cricket Ground, Angamali. This is going to be a big match, the big cracker of the day. Lovely conditions in Boundary Cricket Ground, Angamali today. The temperature is just under 30. Perfect condition for a cricket match. Such a good batting track today. Both the batters are out in the middle for Minal. Gino Joy and Akshay, the left-hander. Kailas Karta with the new ball for Aging Bulls. It's a power play, just two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. A wide long on and a long off for the protection in the deep. Let's play, says the umpire. Here we go. Tossed up delivery to start with. What an excellent start for Minal. A loose delivery. Easily picked up by Akshay. First runs on the board for Minal. Perfect start for a batting side. First runs on the board as extras as well. Full pitch delivery. Fielder is available in the deep. A single to bring Gino Joy on strike. A bit of an inside edge. Gino Joy gets off the mark with a single. Three more balls to go in this over. 7 runs on the board already. Excellent ball. First dot ball for Kailas Karta. Excellent batting by Akshay once again, just guiding the ball towards the third man for another boundary. The second boundary in this over. One more ball to go in this over. 11 runs for no loss. Another wide. Single to end the first over. 12 for no loss. Team Minel winning the toss and choosing to bat first. The top class batters in the middle, Akshay and Gino Joy. Excellent start. 12 for no loss after the completion of the first over. Praveen into attack. It's a full pitch delivery driven towards the mid-off for a single. Such a brilliant view in Boundary Cricket Ground, Angamali. Such a unique scene. Another excellent delivery by Praveen. What an excellent over by Praveen. Back to back dot balls. Excellent rhythm in the running. Excellent technique. Consistent, good length deliveries. Not giving any room for the batter to score. Such a short format match. Slightly full pitch delivery. Just lofted towards a mid wicket. That brings Akshay back on strike. Sorry, there is an end of the over number 2. 14 for no loss. Good comeback by aging Bulls, conceding 12 runs in the first over and just 2 runs in the second over. As I said in the beginning, this is going to be a big match. The cracker of the day. Bowling change, the Kiran Matthew, the experienced new bowler, comes into attack. Gino Joy on strike. Good looking on drive by Gino Joy for a single. Akshay back on strike. Coming down the track for a big shot, but we'll have to settle the dot ball. Sensible change in length by Kiran Matthew, bringing all his experience. Another back of length delivery for another dot ball. Bowled him. What an excellent ball by Kiran Matthew. Akshay departs. The first wicket goes down for Minel. Kiran Matthew. Exceptional bowling talent for aging Bulls. Runs have not been coming freely after that first over, and that forcing the batter to go for a maximum, missing the length and line completely. The new man in, Ajit, the player of the match for Minel in the previous match, out in the middle. What a batter. What a performer. He has a lot of responsibility at the moment. Losing the first wicket early in this power play. A bit of surprise bounce for Ajit. Another dot ball for Kiran Matthew and Ajik Bulls. An excellent over already this by Kiran Matthew, just conceding one run and picking up a big wicket of Akshay. Oh, that's another extra conceded by Aging Bulls. Another back of the length delivery. The dot ball to end over number 3. 17 for 1. The mandatory power play has been completed. 17 runs on the board for Minel. Down the left side, just guiding the ball towards the backward square leg. First boundary for Ajit. Just losing the line by a margin, easily picked up by Ajit, just guided towards the boundary. What an excellent piece of work that was. Good comeback by Praveen. Excellent length and line. Once again, swing and a miss. An appeal by the wicketkeeper, but the umpire wasn't impressed. Once again down the left side. This time for a single. Slightly off pitch delivery, slightly in the air. One bounce, two bounce to the hands of the fielder in the long off for another single. In the air, fielder underneath it. Yes, the catch was completed brilliantly. Excellent bowling by Praveen. He was so consistent with his length, trying to hit the ball on the race, but couldn't make the elevation. The second wicket goes down for Minel. The player of the match in the previous match, Ajit, walking back to the pavilion. He must be disappointed. Brilliant start for Aging Bulls. End of over number 423 and two batters back in the pavilion. The new batter in, the captain himself, Devon Joy for Minel. Kieran Matthew will continue. Sensible batting by Gino Joy at the moment. Currently dealing in single. He knows his responsibility. Such an experienced batter. Beautiful shot that was. What a way to get off the mark for the captain Devon Joy. Beautiful late cut to find that boundary. Slightly full pitch delivery, lofted towards the long off. Two more balls to go in this over. 30 for 2. Once again, Kiran Matthews so consistent with his length. What a bowler for Aging Bulls. Once again, excellent length to finish the over number 5. 30 for 2. Praveen will continue. What an excellent spell by both Praveen and Kiran Matthew. Just 18 overs format. The discipline by the bowlers is the key to win this match. Now the dot ball for Aging Bulls. What a competition already by Aging Bulls. Just 30 runs considered. This is the 6th over. That was slightly fuller delivery. A single for Gino Joy. Three more balls to go in this over. Full swing of the bat, but couldn't find the strength. The consistent length by the bowlers, not giving many runs for Minel. Gino back on strike. Two more balls to go in this over. Oh, there's a fumble by the fielder in the deep. Consider another extra run. Beautiful delivery to end over number 6. 34 for 2. Such a big match in the Champions Trophy 2026. Day 2, match number 2 at Boundary Cricket Ground, Angamali. The toss going in favor of Minel, choosing to bat first. Not a satisfying start for the batters. Back of left delivery. The single for Devon Joy. Change of the pace. Another single for Gino. This is impressive competition by aging bulls already. What a pressing. Considered 12 runs in the first over, and after 6 over, just 34 runs on the board. The fielder is available in the deep. Couple of runs has been added to the scoreboard. 38. This is outstanding work by the bowlers for aging bulls. Such a short format, still the current run rate is just over 5. How well the bowlers is managing the scoreboard. Excellent work in the 30th circle by Vinesh Warrior. Single to end over number 7, 40 for 2. Just an 18 over format. The strike rate is all that matters for a batter. End of the over number 7, 40 for 2 wickets. The new bowler, the tricky bowler for aging bulls, Shankar MY, comes into attack. Gino Joy on strike, batting on 11 from 19. The ball is in the air. The bowler himself coming underneath it. What an excellent catch. Caught and bowled. Gino walking back to the pavilion. Third wicket goes down for Minel. The new man in for Minel, Dennis, the half centurion in the previous match, joining the captain himself, Devan Joy. The aging Bulls, the man in red and black. Excellent effort so far. Shankar MY, what a start for him. He is known for his variations in the lengths, line and the pace. What a tricky bowler. Started his spell with a big blow, taking the big wicket of Gino Joy. Dennis gets off the mark with a single. Aging Bulls so successful, slowing down the things, controlling the scorecard. Another single, couldn't find the middle of the bat. 43 for 3. Two more balls remaining in this over. Another big blow from Minel, the top class batter. Dennis will have to walk back. I told you he's a remarkable bowler, very good with his variations. Now the variation in the speed, bringing the result for Shankar. The new man in for Minel, the wicketkeeper batter Naveen Chandran. This is his own ground. He is very familiar with the pitch and the conditions at Boundary Cricket Ground. He has immense responsibility at the moment for Minel. Just 7.5 overs, 4 wickets down. The ball is in the air, the ball goes straight to the fielder in the long on. What a disappointment for Minel. Back-to-back wickets for Shankar MY. This is exceptional performance. 3 wickets in the first over for Shankar. Oh, what a pressing by aging Bulls. Eight overs gone, 42. Five batters back in the pavilion. Ranjit Baby comes into attack. The new man in Joyce John joins Devan Joy. 10 more overs to go in this innings. Joyce get off the mark with a single. Short pitch delivery, a bit of fumble in the deep. Settle with a single, however. Oh, there's a chance. Falling bit short for Ranjit Baby. Now the single for Minel. One more ball to go in this over. Just 4 runs conceded. Trying for a big hit. Once again couldn't make out of the middle of the bat. Single to end over number 9. 47 for the loss of 5 wickets. Devan Joy batting on 14 from 12. Alongside Joyce John. Shankar will continue. A bonus run to Minel. $50 up for Minel finally. 5 wickets down for Minel, currently dealing with singles. That is what happens when the batters will decide to go a bit slowly. Even the full pitch delivery will go for just a single. What a bowling by Shankar. End of over number 10. 55 for 5. Remarkable bowling performance by aging Bulls. Firstly by Praveen and Kiran Matthew, followed by Shankar and Ranjit Baby. Such a short format, discipline by the bowler has a lot of importance for the bowling side, and that is what they just do. That is end of over number 11, 58 for 6. The power play has been chosen by the batting side. Yeah, that is a brilliant move by Minel. Forced by the rule of the tournament, a batter can bat only 30 balls. Excellent change of length by Shankar, and he is known for his variations. What an excellent spill so far. Conceding a extra, but doesn't matter for aging bulls. Another dot ball for aging bulls. This is a battering power play has been chosen. The ball is in the air and will travel to the distance. A much needed maximum for Minel. The captain himself, Devan Joy, has decided to go all over the fielder and the long. And once again, same ball and same result. Devan batting on 19 balls. Once again, the ball is in the air, but this time one bounce to the hands of the fielder in the long off. 14 runs so far in this over. Sensible batting by Arun Raj, bringing the captain, the man in touch. Oh, that is end of over number 12, 73. We are witnessing the Champions Trophy 2026 at Boundary Cricket Ground and FISAT. Thanks to the sponsors, Elite Science, KK Lines Interior Solutions, Cheryl, OIN Sports, Cricket Track, World Physio, BSH, Rap Style, Geojit. We are into the over number 13 by Ranjit Baby. 73 runs on board for Minel Burali. 6 wickets.
ആണോ ആണോ കാര്യമായിട്ട് ഇല്ല.
This is the final over of the batting power play. Ranjit Baby bringing all his experience at the moment. The ball is in the air. Excellent work in the D by Kiran Matthew. Just a single for Devan Joy. That is a beautiful late cut by Arun Raj. Much needed boundary for Minal. Just waiting for the ball. And cuts it over the head of the fielder in the point. Beautiful to watch. Changing length by Ranjit Baby. Will have to settle with that single.
എടാ വെള്ളം കൊടുക്കാൻ പോയട്ടോ, അവൻ ചത്തിരിക്കുക. ആരെങ്കിലും വെള്ളം കൊണ്ട് കൊടുക്കും.
That's a beautiful boundary to end over number 13. 84 for 6. They have enjoyed the captain batting on 35 from 23. He has 7 more balls to face. Alongside Arun Raj batting on 9 of 9. 5 more overs to go. What will be going on in the mind of the captain himself? He has just 7 balls to face. The new bowler Ranjit OCC. A single for Arun Raj. Oh, that was Abai. That brings Devan Joy back on strike. He has 7 more balls to face. That's an extra run to the scoreboard. What a shot! That was cracking shot by Devan Joy. Another maximum for Minel. He's trying hard to put some runs on the scoreboard. Devan Joy, what a brilliant piece of batting. 46 on 26. Another full pitch delivery. Just one more ball remaining in this over, and Devan has another 4 balls. Excellent bowling that was. What a ball to end the over number 14. 98 for the loss of 6 wickets. Three more. 14 overs completed. 98 for the loss of 6 wickets. 4 more overs to go in this innings. Shamsuddin is the new bowler, comes into attack for Aging Bulls. Arun Raj on strike. Down the leg side, wide signals the umpire. Getting an inside edge. Single to bring Devan Joy back on strike. 100 up for Minel finally. Shout for an LBW. Finger goes up. Devan Joy will have to walk back. What a huge disappointment for Minal Murali. He had just 3 balls remaining to face. That is an end of a beautiful batting performance. Remarkable teamwork by Aging Bulls. 3.4 overs remaining in this innings. 7 batters back in the pavilion. Newman in. Rahim gets off the mark in the very first ball. Another shout for an LBW this time. The umpire wasn't impressed. Two more balls remaining in this over. 102 for 7. Now the single for Rahim.
എന്നെ ഇമ്പാക്ട് ചെയ്തില്ലേ ഓൾറെഡി ആരാ
Another good over comes to an end. 15 overs completed, 104 for 7. Kailas Karta back into attack after a while. Considered 12 runs in the first over of the innings. Once again, disappointing start for the bowler. Another extra runs. Once again, getting an inside edge for Arun Raj. Another single to the scoreboard. What a comeback by the bowler. Rahim will have to walk back. Thomas George is the new man in for Minel. Another wide for Kailas Karta. That is a fine shot to begin with. A boundary to get off the mark for Thomas George. Three more balls remaining in this over. 7 runs considered already. Another big blow by Kailas Karta. Thomas George will have to walk back. Ninth wicket goes down for Minel. What a disappointment for the batting side, winning the toss and electing to bat first. And this is what was just waiting for them. The team who scored over 200 runs in the first match, such a batting collapse. Just 111 runs on the board. 9 batters back in the pavilion.
ഫോട്ടോ വരാം നല്ലൊരു ഫോട്ടോ അത് താന്ന് മതി ബോള്
We are witnessing the Champions Trophy 2026, Day 2, Match 2 between Aging Bulls and Minel. Live from Boundary Cricket Ground, Ankamali. What a way to end the innings. The disappointment cannot be bigger than this for Minel. 2 more overs remaining after this. What a team effort by Aging Bulls, losing the toss and forced to bowl first. Brilliant work by the bowlers. They were so consistent, so disciplined, bowling to the field and fielders doing their part as well. "113 runs to win for Aging Bulls." We have just 10 minutes and we will be back. The teams, please note, 10 minutes and we will be back.
കൊളർക്കായി പോയി മിന്നലിന്റെ.
കൂട്ടുകാരെ കൂടെ വിളിച്ചാ കുറച്ചും കൂടെ ഭംഗിയായി.
This is Champions Trophy 2026, live from Boundary Cricket Ground, Angamali. Day 2, match 2 between Aging Bulls and Minel. Minel winning the toss and choosing to bat first, putting just 112 runs on the board. We are going to resume with the second innings. Both the batters for Aging Bulls out in the middle. Ranjit OCC, the big man, the monstrous hitter of the ball. Alongside Sayan, the big man with just 13 years. What a talent. It requires immense confidence to walk into the middle to start an innings. What a champion he is. Cyan Firoz. And with the new ball for Minel, Gino Joy. Play signals the umpire. So here we go. Oh, that's a wide to start the proceedings. First run on the board for Raging Bulls. Such a batting track here in BCG. Such a huge batting lineup for Raging Bulls. Just 112 runs on the board. No surprises, and that comes from the middle of the bat from Ranjit OCC. What a way to get off the mark. Whenever he bats in this very ground, such an entertainment. What an entertainer he is. Once again, the ball passes the fielder. Boundary signals the umpire. Just 2 legal deliveries and 2 are gone beyond boundaries. Back of lung delivery. A single that brings the little champion Cyan on strike. Getting an outside edge. Yes, that's a fumble by the fielder in the short third man. Conceding a single. Cyan gets off the mark. 2 more balls to go in this over. 13 runs already. A quick single between the batters. Very good with the communication. Cyan back on strike. That's an excellent delivery to end the first over. 14 runs for no loss. We are watching the Champions Trophy 2026 live from the beautiful Boundary Cricket Ground, Angamali. We extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors, Elite Science, KK Lines Interiors, Cheryl, Owen Sports, Cricket Shack, Old Physio, BSH, Arabian Palace, GeoJets. Thank you for sponsors for making this excellent tournament happening. Thomas George is the man with the ball. Minel introducing the spinners very early in this innings. Relatively a lower total to defend for them. Ball is in the air. The fielder underneath it. Sandeep. He grabs it. Yes, the strategy has been delivered. The Ranjit OCC, the man, the dangerous man, walking back to the pavilion. First wicket goes down for Raging Bulls. This is almost similar start for Raging Bulls to that of Minel. Kailas Karta, the new batter in for Raging Bulls, walking down to the middle to join with Zion. What a start for Thomas George. He was brought in so early in this power play itself and giving the breakthrough for his team. Such a batting track, such a huge batting lineup for Raging Bulls, and early wickets will help. In the air, but the ball will go past the fielder in the mid-on. Another single for Zion. Two fielders in the deep for Thomas George in the country region and long off. Slightly tossed up delivery, trying to work it on the onside. Such a fast outfield here in Boundary Cricket Ground, Angamali. Kailas Karta. Zion, first boundary for Zion. Once again, the ball is in the air. This time, the fielder underneath it. One touch, two touch. Yes, the catcher has been completely. So that will be a huge disappointment for Zion. The previous delivery was worked on excellently towards the square for a boundary. And the very next ball, the ball was in the air, getting it outside edge. Devan Joy, the fielder, taking that catch comfortably. 2 wickets down for Raging Bulls. Low scoring matches are always pressure matches. So, this as well. Just 19 runs on the board, 2 batters back in the pavilion. Vinesh Warrior, the new batter in for Raging Bulls. What an over by Thomas George. Big 2 wickets. Once again getting an inside edge. Lucky for the new batter. One more ball to go. Just considered 6 runs and picked up 2 huge wickets for his side. Thomas George doing excellent, George. Down the left side. Couple of runs to the scoreboard. Wide signals the umpire. Plus another 2 runs. Fourth wicket goes down. Vinesh Warrior backing back to the pavilion. 49 on the board for Aging Bulls. 4 batters back. 64 require. 73 balls left. We are watching the Champions Trophy 2026 live from Boundary Cricket Ground, Ankamali. The second day, the second match, the big match between Minel and Aging Bulls. Minel winning the toss and restricted at 112 runs. The chase is on now. The new batter in, VACC 3D, a talented batter for Aging Bulls, to join with Fasal Mujtaba, another big batter. A dot ball to end over number 6, 49 for the loss of 4. Ajit is the new bowler. Fasal Mujtaba on strike. In the gap, through the fielders. A boundary to welcome Ajit. 50 up for Aging Bulls. 60 from 71 now. Swing of the bat misses completely. Great comeback by Ajit. Fasal Mujtaba, what a batter. Quick single between Fazal and VACC 3D. This is so unusual with Fasal Mujtaba taking such singles. Quite nice to watch. Oh, that's a wide signal, say umpire. 55 runs on the board. Once again, trying for a big hit, completely misses the line. Aj is just challenging the batter with the variation in the speed. Once again, there is a misunderstanding between the batters. There's a chance of a run out. Oh, that is big disappointment for the team, Minel. There was hell lot of a time for Naveen Chandran to grab that ball and take the bails off. But, oh man, VACC 3D survives. Down the leg side, nicely walked it towards the backward score. Excellent work in the deep, but it touches the boundary. The end of over number 7, 59 for the loss of 4 wickets. What a competition between the bat and bowl. A lot total to defend for Minel, taking 4 batters within just 60 runs on the board for aging Bulls. Match 2, day 2 of Champions Trophy 2026. Such a big match, a cracker of the day. The fielding side pressing hard. What a changer from Thomas George. Once again, the ultra slow delivery, checking all the patience of Fazal Mujtaba. Once again, the tossed up delivery completely misses the line and length. Trying just to go underneath the ball and lift it over the square leg, but completely misses the ball. Back to back dot balls for Thomas George. What a pressing by Minel at the moment. Once again, same result. Such a consistency in the line and length and speed of the ball, not giving any room for the batter. Excellent strategy by Devan Joy. The communication is being so clear to the bowlers. All the fielders in the deep are in front. Once again, full swing of the bat. Single. A bit of surprise bounce for VACC 3D. That is to end over number 8, 60 for 4. So we request the teams for the third match for the toss. 60 for 4. 53 runs required from 60 now. VACC 3D and Fazal Mujtaba out in the middle for aging Bulls. Excellent batters they are. The required run rate is just over 5. Such a huge batting lineup they have. Sudesh, the new bowler. Another single for aging Bulls. Down the leg side. Easily picked up by VACC 3D. Another boundary for Aging Bulls.
മുജിത്തപ്പ എന്താ ചോദിക്കണ്ടേ അവിടെ ബാറ്റർ എന്താ ചോദിക്കണ്ടേ
The third match of the day between Cochin Thunders and VACC. Another cracker match of the day. VACC winning the toss and choosing to bat first. They have played so many matches in this very ground. They know the conditions so well. And they didn't want to think twice to take batting first. Yes, we are coming back to the match between Aging Bulls and Minel. Sudhish is the new bowler to continue. Now the single for VACC 3D that brings the big man Fasal Mujtaba on strike. Once again, it doesn't come from the middle of the bat. Couple of runs to the total. 45 from 56 now. Another single for Fasal Mujtaba. It's a dot ball to end over number 9. 69 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. 44 from 54 now. Champions Trophy 2026. Boundary cricket ground, Angamali and Fizat. Champions Trophy 2026 live from Boundary Cricket Ground, Angamali. Day 2, match 2 between Minel and Aging Bulls. 44 from 54. Single to welcome Devan Joy. Beautiful swing of the bat, and that ball will goes to the maximum. What a shot. And that is good comeback. 3 more balls remaining in this over. Slightly full pitch delivery. Another single. Once again trying to loft it over the mid wicket, and once again failed. He must be very disappointed with himself. Shout for a caught behind, but the umpire wasn't impressed, turns it down, and that is the end of over number 10. 77 for the loss of 4 wickets. 36 required from 48 now. That's a monstrous hit by VACC 3D. On the race, easily picked up and sent it out of the park. Another maximum for aging bulls. They are in a hurry to finish this. Just 30 from 47 now. That is a brilliant change in pace by Sudesh. A much needed dot ball. More the dot balls, the more chance of winning the match for Minel. But just 30 runs required. It looked like a predetermined shot. Couldn't jet the line very well. Completely missed it. Back-to-back dot balls for Sudesh. Another dot ball for Sudesh. What a comeback. Considered a maximum in the very first ball and came back with 3 back-to-back dot balls. Working really hard. In there, the ball goes into the sky and fielder underneath it. The Kannan, the man who never makes mistakes. What an excellent catch. It looked like so easy. VACC 3D. Walking back to the pavilion. Such a brilliant innings. Didn't last for longer. 5th wicket goes down for Aging Bulls. Such a batting track. Just 112 runs on the board. And Aging Bulls with huge batting lineup. How many of us would have thought that this will be an easy walk? No. The Minel is fighting back. Picked up 5 big wickets. Still 30 more runs to go. Champions Trophy 2026. Witnessing such a competition. Brilliant effort by the bowler himself. What an over by Sudesh. That is the end of over number.
രഞ്ജിത്തേ രഞ്ജിത്ത്
Ranjit baby. End of over number 11. 84 for the loss of 5 wickets. 29 required from 42 now. 29 runs required for Aging Bulls and 5 wickets for Minel. What a competition we are witnessing from Boundary Cricket Ground, Angamali. The new bowler has been introduced, Joyce John.
മോസിനെ എന്റെ തൊണ്ട ഇനി പറഞ്ഞ ഇനി
And that's a good strike. Faisal find a single again. Again a single there. And that's it in the gap. It's a boundary there. Very good strike from Faisal. Minel taking on Bunsey, aging Bulls. It's 91 for 5. This is over number 12 in progress. 22 runs is what they needed from 38 deliveries. Oh, that's well bowled. Really well bowled. Faisal putting up his patience. That's a good shot. Is that gone? Yes, up and over. Faisal going for big. Joe is getting the treatment. And at the end of 12, it is 97 on board for the loss of 5. 12 over completed, 97 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. Need 16 from 36 deliveries here for the team to win the game. .98 for 7, and there you go. They are running again, completing a couple. Yes, there indeed another boundary hunted up here for Bunsey aging Bulls. Nearing to the target, they need another 11 from 34 here to win the game. Shot, very well played. No fielder there. It's into the vacant space. What a strike from Faisal. Now he is pretty busy. 7 to win. Just 7 runs. 7 from 33. That's a good one. All straight back to the bowler. That will give some pain. Will they go for the second? Yes, they are running back. Completed 2 runs. Cannot judge that man. He is so quick between the wickets, Faisal. 108 of. Oh, tried. Couldn't connect it once again. It's a miss. Good completion of single there from Faisal. 12 so far in this over. 4 to win from 31. Can he complete that one in this one single ball? Oh, there it is. Photo finish. Bunce Aging Bulls with a victory of 5 wickets. It's all done and tested. Aravindan strikes a big one. And it's the second victory here. Bunce Aging Bulls. What a day. What a win here in Champions Trophy. Win yesterday there in VACC. Win today here in BCG. And the unbeaten run continues here in Champions Trophy 2026. Congratulations on your win. And the player of the match award goes to Shankar MY of Bunce Aging Bulls for that 3-wicket haul. Very well done, very well bowled. Congratulations to you. So you'll be up next for the next game. It's Cochin Panthers taking on VACC. And it will be soon in just 5 to 10 minutes. I request Firoz to the stage to hand over the Player of the Match award. And the Player of the Match award winner is... And Churil Enterprise President's the Player of the Match award winner is Shankar M.Y. for the 3-wicket haul. Congratulations. Firoz to please come to the stage and hand over it. There he is receiving that award. Congratulations. Well done, well played. And there it is. It's time for the game. We are up here for match number 3 of this evening. Cochin Panthers taking on VACC. Sam into attack, and there you go. That's in the gap for a boundary there. A good shot, a good boundary there. 4 runs, first runs to the board. 2 openers out there in the center. Grace Chandran and Razim Bashir. That's a good strike. This time in the gap, shorter one gets the utmost treatment. Second boundary here in this over. It is to continue and to the onside. Oh, there you see, it's a boundary. 3 in a row, had to go force. We saw an exhibition of batting from this guy yesterday, and see that sweep shot. Having all that control, fearless batting right from the start. He scored over 34 runs in the very first over yesterday in the first outing for VACC, and that was the kind of study implemented here. And just see what is happening. A tail story next to that. He is performing really well. Tossed up one in the air, and that's in the gap. He's picking the gap beautifully. 4 in the forms of 4, and just see that shot. He is having all that clarity there. Never mind whether it is a spinner, whether it is a pace bowler. Attack is my style of game, and I will attack each and every one. What a start from Girish. And that's it. Dot ball to wind up the over. 16 run over comes to an end. 4 fours in a row. What a start there for VACC here against Cochin Panthers. And there it is, the new bowler into action. It's time for over number 2. There comes Sonal T. Silva into attack. Razim Bashir there, the striker's end. We are assist after winning the toss, once again electing to bat first. Yesterday, they were the one to win the toss. They elected to bat first. They set up a total. Thereafter defending it in style. Pretty good start for both the teams. Two unbeaten sides of this tournament up against each other. And that will give all the qualities. Champions Trophy 2026. Driven straight to the fielder. Wide to start, then for a dot ball. Cleaned him up there. That beats the batter completely. Right through the gap between the bat and pad. It's the first one. Razim Bashir, the captain, to depart, and VACC down for 1 for 17. Have a look at that delivery. It's Sonal D. Silva. Oh dear. Complete miss for Razim. Went for a cross-batted swing. Bad idea. And that moving in delivery baited him completely there. That's a good one again. It's allowing the ball to move into the right hander. Someone who loves to move the ball in and out. Sonal D. Silva. That's a good strike. That's in the gap. Very well timed one. Just a cut shot in front of the square. How beautifully he made that one into the gap. Another boundary here added to the total. It's 21 for 1. Aravind Hari, the batter out there. And that's again a big miss. Wide been called there from the umpire. More runs in the form of extras added to the total. It's an appeal. Very, very big appeal. Pushed it hard, pretty well done. And now that is another dot ball, and there you go. It's the end of the over. After two, it's 22 for the loss of one here for Cochin for VACC. To winning the toss, electing to bat first, Aravind Hari and Girish Chandran. The two batters out there in the center, Sonal De Silva had a very good outing with the ball. Just 6 runs and picking on the first one. That's up in the air. Oh, just landed in front of the bowler. The fielder was set in the deep. Girish couldn't connect that one well and enough. Dot and a single. Straight to the field. A good stop in the end from Amal. It's a kind of a hard hitting there from Aravind Hari. Towards the onside. He tries to connect. And in the end, it's another single taken. Third over in progress, 24 up on the board. Perfectly balled right through the gate. It's been called a wide. And a very good work there from Roshan. No protection set up in the deep. "26 up with that energetic single and that wide." That's a good strike. Went over and it's gone all the way. One bounce boundary there. What a strike it is in front of the square. Pretty good smash there from the right hander Aravind Hari. 30 up in quick time. Second boundary for this right hander there. Coming as a replacement for Razim Bashir as a one down batter. He's stood up well here in this match for VACC. That's again very well played on the back foot. It's a general push there from the batter. And that winds up the over. 3 overs done, 10 per over working on. And it is 30 on board for the loss of 1 here for VACC. 30 on board, 1 wicket down. Sonal T. Silva is here to continue from the pavilion end. Tries to cut the first ball. Complete miss. Oh, what a throw. Perfect throw there from Roshan. The man behind the stumps. .35 on board, 1 wicket down. Again he tried, that went down the leg wide. Signals there from the umpire. .36 on board. Comes down the track, went for another big one, lofted one over the 30 yards for a boundary there. Good work there from the right-hander. 4th over in progress, 40 for the loss of 1. It's VACC taking on Cochin Panthers. Match number 3. Slower one there. Good change of pace from Sonal T. Silva. And he tries to bowl in good line and length. Can be a dangerous one for sure. Let's see the way he's balancing the momentum. So far in this over, they were able to get some good runs and see that completely beaten the batter. Ten of this over so far. It's 40 for 1. Sonal had a very good first over for just 6 runs. And he is so far conceding 9. One in the form of buys will not add to his tally. Tries to cut, couldn't connect it. A good stop. Oh, there you go. In between a misfield. And that's it at the end of 4. It's 41 on board. For the loss of 1 here for VACC. So Shamir Khan here to continue. 5th over to start from Cochin Thunders. Oh, swing and a miss. What a start. He's having that pace. That's a good strike. Struck hard and there in the end for a boundary. It's on the ropes in the last moment. Good anticipation, good work there from MLS Nair. Was trying to stop that one with his feet. Got everything right, but the ball didn't stop. It was moving till the end. It's 45 for 1. Cuts it off. Very well played. One bounce and that's another boundary there. VRS is moving to 49. What a start for them. Dot for 4. Aravind Hari strikes again. He's been so dominating right from the start, scoring 26 runs in just 14 deliveries. Cuts it again, very well played. And straight to the fielder in the extra cover region. Shot in the air, man underneath, went over the fielder. And they're coming for the second. 50 up here for Vieira assist. Swings and misses. Dot ball there to wind up. Number 5 completed. 1 down and 52 runs on board. Oh, there you go, inside edge. Aravind Hari running fast and completing that couple, but in between the ball passes the drops for a boundary to the third man Reggie, and what a strike it is. Sixth over in progress, 56 up. VACC getting that start right. Once again they are trying to dominate the bowling unit. Shafi the bowler in action. Shot to the onside. Long chase. Oh, there again it's another boundary. That splits the field. Excellent strike. Have a look at that replay there. He pulls that one with a half-hearted volley. Two boundaries in a row, 60 up on the board. Shot, oh dear. If you pack the boundaries, I will hit you out of the park. And the ball vanished from the ground for a maximum. Such a big hit, Shafi. Balls in front and no pace and treated really well. Oh dear, what a strike. .66 on board, 1 wicket down. Shafi to continue. He's not appealing for that. This time for a dot ball. First 3 balls. What a welcome for the bowler here. And Aravind Hari batting on 41 of just 19 deliveries. What a player. Shot again, and that goes all the way. Few ball there in that kind of length. He loves to hit like that. Just see once again that balance of the batter. He's having that perfection. And he loves hitting balls like that to the onside. To the deep mid-wicket region for a maximum. 5.5, 72 for 1. Aravind moves to 47. A perfect yorker there, very well played. I should appreciate the batter rather. Kind of a length which is an unplayable one. He made it with timing and got a couple. 74 on board after 6 overs for the loss of 1. 22 run over comes to an end here. .74 for the loss of 1. There comes a new man into attack. Oh, there you go. Habib Rahman into attack. It's a single to start. Went for a slog, and that's in the gap. 50 here for Arvind Hari. What a knock here from this right-hander. 53 runs of just 22 deliveries. He made that comeback effective here for VAR assist. They're not getting that good start. They lost one. Thereafter he came in and he started with a couple of boundaries in that same over. And then fearless attack continues. What a half century there. Cuts it off and straight to the fielder. How good that power. Since the outfield is so quick and fast, it's tough for the fielders to maintain. And that's a big miss. Very big miss. They're looking for this kind of dot balls. When you're able to pressure the batter, you will get the result later in 1 or 2 overs. That should be the way. $79 for 1. Good strike. Amal Nair anticipating. And it's another single taken. So 6 of this over, 80 up. This is over number 7 in progress. Over 10 runs per over. The start is so good for them. Strikes it well. Fielder there in the deep. Will they go for a couple? No, they're happy with that single again. 7 overs done, just 7 run over. Excellent over there from Habib Rahman. After 7, it's 81 for 1. Oh, there you go. Complete miss there. The keeper should take all those. One good moment to pressure. And there is nothing there. Was not able to stop that one with his gloves. Shot again this time. That sails over the fence for a maximum. What a strike again. He is again proving that he is the most dangerous one in this lineup. What a strike it is. Shot again in the air. And taken. It's done. Arvind Hari does his duty and he is leaving the field after scoring 60 runs of 27 deliveries over 250 the strike rate. What an effective there. And now he can be happily back in the pavilion. Complete changes are away. Aravind Hari. In comes a new batter. It is Niaz Rawat into the middle. 88 for 2 right now. Sam to continue. .88 on board. 2 wickets down. Dot ball to start the things. Sam got an important strike there. Aravind Hari, who looks very dangerous to scoring his half century, departed. That's a good shot. And that will be 2 away, and it will be another boundary for sure. It's 90s up on the board. VACC on top of this game. It's an appeal, very, very big appeal. And that's it, another dot ball. And dot ball to wind up the over. 11th run over comes to an end. 8 overs done, 2 wickets down, 92 runs on board. And now that's a good one to start. It's a good single to start. Over number 9 to start. Shot. Don't go behind that ball. It's all the way into the stands for a maximum. Habib Rahman just tasting the delicious one from the middle of Niaz Rawat. What a shot here from this right-hander. Never mind the distance. He just timed that ball into perfection. The score is 93 for the loss of 2 wickets. 9th over in progress here. Oh, there it is, an appeal. Very, very big appeal. And now see that one. Again, straight to the fielder. "99" and now it's 100 on board. Cuts it in the air, in the gap. And now it's a boundary there for Girish Chandran. After a long period of time. Hunted up on the board for VAR assist. In this over so far, 12 runs. 6 and a boundary included. And a couple of singles. Such a good match to watch out. Oh, there you go. Cleaned him up. Giddy's gone number 3 down. In a fashionable way, the off spinner strikes here. And Cochin Thunders once again back into the game. To have the duties right, you need to pick wickets, and that was a very good one there. The ball had a very good turn, and see what Habib does. Strikes again. At the end of 9, it is 104 for the loss of 3 here for VAR assist. And there comes Amalas Nair into attack. Once again, a big thank you to all the sponsors alike. Science, Rap Style, GeoJet, Arabian Palace, Vara Sports Hub. They are here with a stall. Flat 20% off for DSC products, including each and everything. And thank you to Interior Solutions, Cheryl Enterprises, On Sports Cricket Shack, and Whole Physio for supporting this tournament. And there you go, the very first ball into the gap for a boundary there. What a way to start from Nias. He's here to benefit this opportunity. Not able to bat a long period yesterday. And just see the way he started here. Oh, there you go. This time it's been called a dot. And he got that touch right. Just an intentional one there from Nias. 4.4, 112 up. Crossing in the face of the blade, and there he finds another single. Jesse, it's an appeal. Very, very big appeal. Oh, ho, ho. Amalas Nair was so confident. I never heard anything. Abhayam and Nias Rawat out there in the middle. Was trying to play that one. He got the length of the ball, but the balance was not right. Rather, coming into the line of the ball, he was stretching away and going for a shot. Risky attempt there from Abhay. And Jesse. Perfect slower from Amalas Nair. Negotiated really well. Another 10 run over comes to an end after 10. It's 114 on board for the loss of 3 here for VACC. Great shot, straight down the ground. It's a boundary to start other things here. What a strike there from Abhay. Scored 84 yesterday in just 30 deliveries, and see what he's playing. Same attacking style of cricket. He loves hitting balls like that. Hunter and 19 for 3. That's a good shot. Just coming on the feet. Going for a perfect lofted one towards the square. Good shot from Nias, but there is a fielder. Just landed in front of the fielder for a single. 122 for 3 right now. That's a good shot. And that's gone all the way for a maximum here. Such an effective strike. VACC on top of this game. Going for some calculated risks. It's all benefiting the side. There's such a side with a good batting unit. And there it is into the over after 11. It's 129 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. It's 129. It's 3 wickets down. 11 overs completed. .130 right now on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Amal to continue straight to the fielder. There was a point in place. Good stop from his end. 1 dot. And that's up in the air and taken. Shamir Khan makes no mistake. Niaz Rawat gone. After scoring enough runs, he can depart. A very good contribution from Niaz. Another man down. It's wicket number 4 down here. .130 on board, 4 wickets down, and there comes Jisnujit, the new batter, into the middle for VACC. 130 on board, 4 wickets down. And again straight to the fielder there. It's another dot ball. 130 on board. What an over here from Minel Nair. Just one single run of this over so far with 2 more to go. For number 12. Just Ojit's batting. There alongside with Abhay M. Perfect lands. Good single taken. And there you go. It's a very good shot and a boundary. 6-run over comes to an end after 12 minutes. 135 for the loss of 4. And there again, a good start to another over. Sam to continue, the left-hand spinner. It's 135 on board right now for the loss of 4. You're watching VACC CC West Coach in Panthers match number 3 of this evening. Shot in the air and that has gone all the way. If you pitch up, you will get the treatment like that. What a fantastic shot there from Jeshto Jets. That went over the fence for a maximum. 6 will bring more colors to the cards. 140 up here for VAR assist. This is just the 13th over in progress. Good use of the front foot. Good single taken. That will add more runs. Once after hitting that boundary, going for a single. Very good idea there from the batter. Good effort taken there from Abhay. Was trying to impose more power rather than timing the ball. Dot 6-1-1, 143 for 4. Another good single taken, not running for that. I think that was straight to the fielder. And that's it off from the outside edge. So that's it. Another 9-run over comes to an end after 13th over. It's 144 for the loss of 4 wickets. .144 on board, 13 overs completed, 4 wickets down. And there comes a change in bowling. Okay, there it is. Minel Nair here to continue. That's a good shout. Just playing that one. Tries to cut, couldn't connect it. So Jisnujit earlier found a single, rotates the strike to up AM. And now it's his duty. Minel Nair had a brilliant outing with the ball so far. Pulls that one. Not well connected. Straight into the hands. Oh dear, you drops it. Another big opportunity created here. Minel Nair couldn't believe that. Such an easy catch straight into the hands. If you're dropping all those things like this, it will make and assure them a very good total on the board for sure. Inside edge. Don't take catches. I will make everything rich with wickets. Play down and number 6 down. Sorry, number 5 down. It's Jisnujit gone. .146 on board, 5 wickets down, and there comes the new man. Vinu Verghese into the middle. There again, just a touchdown. And it's a good single taken. Good shot to the onside. And that's it, single to wind up. Excellent over comes to an end. Excellent spell there from Amalas Nair. He tied up the things really well in 3 overs. What he considers is just 20 runs and he got 2 wickets there. After 14, it's 148 for 5 here for VAR assist. And that's power play 2, taken there by the batting team. And in comes it's an appeal and up goes the finger. Rabe to depart. Wicket on the first ball of the power play. Arun the man into attack and what a way to bring the first one. It's Abai, the great one, is back in the pavilion. .148 and there you see water running there between the wickets. Cook's walking out here between Shamraj and Binimum work is 149 right now. 15th over to start. 18 overs game. Drives it off and straight to the field. And now they will run for that for sure. Bad idea there from the fielder. Not seeing the backup, just throwing the ball away. Going for dot balls will be the idea. And 150 up here for Vieira's is CC for the loss of 6. Scorecards are ticking. Aiming 200. Need another 50. Oh, pretty well bowled. Pretty well bowled. He's getting that movement very late to this occasion. .150 for 6. Edge, and that's in the gap. Better edge will give better boundaries. Must needed one there for VAR assist. And that late addition will tick the scorecard well. .154 for the loss of 6 wickets. 15th over in progress. Comes down the track, going for a big shot. Very determined walk through And there it is. 6-run over. Excellent over comes to an end after 15th over. It's 154 for 6 here for VACC. Another 3 overs left in this innings. And there comes Sonal T. Silva back into attack. 2 overs for just 16 runs. 8 per over. He had a very good first spell. And picking a wicket in the first over itself of his spell. Can he do the same late to this occasion is the question right now. And now he's asking the keeper to come up to the stumps. Good way to start. And it's a single to start. One five five. That's a good shot there. The field setup was inside the 30s and he made it clear. The infield first. Pretty good shot there from Shamraj. Good thinking there from the batter. Just lofting the ball over that covers. Good thinking. Shot again. But this time into the hands of the fielder. Well, he tries for the second time. Sonal T. Silva just make him into that big trap. And that's number 7 down for VAR assist. $159 for 7 right now. 5 of this over so far. Sonal T. Silva strikes again and there comes the new batter. Dice Thomas into the middle. Alongside with Binu and Verghese. Shot again, chipped it over. What a start from Dice. Just using the foot and making it perfect with timing. A lofted one over the covers. Excellent strike. Tries to cut, couldn't connect it. .163 for 7 right now. Oh, there you go. Just moving the ball away. Good idea there from Sonal T. Silva. 9 run over comes to an end after 16. It's 163 on board for the loss of 7. So this over is going to be a crucial one there for Cochin Panthers. What a comeback from the bowlers. With 2 more overs left. What is going to be the target they are here to chase is the question right now. Can they wind up them below 180? Or will they go above 180 is the question. They got 2 good batters out there in the center. It's Binu Verghese and Dias Thomas. First ball off from the outside edge, up in the air and landed safely. Good way to start. It's a single to start. Shot again, and that goes through the covers. Looking for 2, okay with single. They're not ready to take any risk or lose any wicket here in this occasion. With 4 more balls to go. It's 165 for 7 right now. Comes down the track, up in the air and taken. It's the 8th one down. Binu Verghese is gone. Arun strikes again. Second wicket here for this medium bowler. Sonal T. Silva, the man there in the deep, makes no mistake. What a way to bring down when Binu Verghese was trying for a big shot. He fell into the hands of Sonal T. Silva. One, 6, 5, 8 wickets down. There comes a new man. Praveen K. Sebastian. Oh dear. He couldn't stop that one. Misjudged, and it's a boundary there. First ball boundary from Praveen. A very good intent there from the right-hander. .169 for 8. 17th over in progress. Shot, lovely shot, but there is a fielder, but the ball goes over the fielder. This time it's a boundary there. Excellent striking continues. 10 of the over so far. It is a boundary. I don't know why he's debating over there. Played that one to the onside. And that will be another boundary for Shiva. 3 in a row. Hat-trick of force. What an introduction here from Praveen. Late actions, making some runs on board. And now it's after 17, 177 on board for the loss of 8. VACC. And there you go, first ball. Shamir Khan into attack. Dot ball, single to start. Single to start of the things here. 178 right now. 190, 195. Everything is going to be a very good total here. As I indicated, 2 unbeaten sides up against each other. Swing and a miss. Good pace. And that was a very good length. Hitting that ball in the hardest surface. Shot in the air. And man there in the deep. Another good single taken here. It's 1.1. 179 for 8. Oh, shot. Oh, shot. That is in the gap. It's a boundary this time. Dice Thomas, the man. Pulls it off, up in the air, clears the infield, going for a 2. And that's another boundary. And now it's the real dice era happening in BCG. 2 boundaries in a row. Late finishing touch from Dias. And that is giving some big relief to the final delivery. It's 187 on board for VAR assist. What a strike it is. And that's it, a very good one. There is another couple added. No, in the end for a boundary. Hat-trick of force. What a finishing touch there from Dias Thomas at the end of 18 overs. They were able to put up 191 on board. Such a good strike. Even that beats the fielder. Cochin Panthers need 192 to win. Excellent display of batting right from the start till the end against a very good bowling unit. They managed everything really well. Fantastic show of batting comes to an end. And we'll have a second phase in quick time. In 4:15 we will start second innings. And that's it. It's time for the second innings. 192 the target. Tries to cut that one straight to the fielder, and that's first runs to the board. And there you go, straight to the fielder. Two singles in a row to start other things. Comes down the track, going for a big shot, couldn't connect it. This time it's a dot ball. What a start from Abhay. Swing and a miss. This time it's a dot ball there. Another dot ball. That's well played, and there is a fielder in the square. Good start here from the bowler, Abhay M. 3 straight dot balls after that couple of singles. Shot in the air. I can see the fielder there. And taken it's Jisnujit. Number 1 down. Sriraj gone. 2 for 1 Cochin Panthers. What a start from Abhay. What a way to end the first over. Especially in the power play. Not conceding much. And Jisnujit the man to take it. It was an in-swinging one with that kind of a pace. He locked there. He didn't get that movement right with his front foot, and Sriraj departs too early to this game. Two on board, 1 wicket down, and there comes Shashi into attack. Oh, there it is. Slower one to start. And will they go for the second? Yes, they are running for it. Good running between the wickets. What an anticipation. Four runs on board, 1 wicket down. That's good delivery there. Unplayable one against the right-hander. What a comeback from Shashi. The bowler in action. He started with the new ball yesterday. Good shot. Very good shot. Very well timed. And that's in the gap for a boundary. Was trying to play that one in the front foot first, then goes behind. Just to start, and very good way to start here. 2 over number 3. It's 14 on board for the loss of 1. Tries, and there you go. It's an appeal, very, very big appeal there. Oh, there it is. Up goes the finger. A discussion. And in the end, it's confirmed. It's 2 down. Oh, there again. What a beautiful delivery that was from Jisnu Jits. Dot wicket, dot. Good start here for the seamer. So looking really good. VACC taking on Cochin Panthers. An energetic fixture happening here for Champions Trophy 2026. Good running between the wickets. And that will be another single for sure. More runs added to the total. Just one single run so far conceded in this over. That's well played. Straight to the backward point. Another good delivery. Just having that absolute control with the new ball late in the evening. A chase of 192. Tries for a pull shot, couldn't connect it. And that will be another dot ball. Over to complete 3 run. It's 15 on board for the loss of 2. And that's it, a couple of dot balls, and they're in between us. Couple to start off the things here in this over number 4 in progress right after the power play. It's Roshan John and Dilly out there in the center. Cochin Panthers. That's over the fielder. Excellent striking. Leaning forward and going for that shot. Very well smashed there by Roshan John. It's a boundary. 21 up on the board. Have a look at that one. It is having that width. He used his feet really well, come close to the ball and then played it. Pretty good strike. Oh, there you go, just a miss. And that's it, end to the over. After 4, it's 21. Let's see, let's check that ball. Was not getting that pace. The ball was not carrying well enough to the right hander. Still, I feel the shot selection was wrong. And that's it, 4 done. It's 21 for 2. And there it is. Start of another over. Single to start of the things here. It's Zilly alongside with Roshan John out there in the center. 22 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Good shot in the air. Catches the call and Yas Roberts. Couldn't come close to the ball. Another couple. It's a struggling phase, but there will be some change. That is the kind of quality these teams are sure. Coach in Panthers was VACC. Shot in the air, catches the call, man underneath, top by the one, comfortably taken. It's 3 down for Coach in Panthers. What a way to bring another breakthrough. Right on time at the regular interval, it's Aravind Hari, the man. He was just struggling with his running steps, even though he made everything under his control. Another man down. It's 3 down for 24. .24 on board, 3 wickets down. 5th over in progress. There comes Habib Rahman, the new batter, into the middle. Aravind Hari to continue. That's well played. Just an on drive to start other things here. 4 of this over so far. 25 up on the board. 3 wickets down. That's well bowled. Full length delivery. Have a look at that replay. Wide is Yorker there. Ravind Hari bowling really well. He got an impressive half century. Cuts it off in style towards the deep backward point region. And that will add more runs. So that's it, 78 balls, 166 more to win, 26 for 3 after 5. What a start here from VACC. The ball is just trying to tire off Cochin Thunders right from the start of the innings. First ball, good way to start. It's a dot ball to start. Shot in the air. And that is in the gap. It's a good shot. Good looking boundary there. Delay strikes well. 30 up on the board for Cochin Thunders. He was just managing that length pretty well. Was out of balance the previous delivery. And see what happened here. 6 over to start. Comes down the track, then goes behind, going for a cut shot, straight to the covers. Another single. So an interesting phase of the game. It's 31 right now for the loss of 3. When you check the points table, it's Hustlers on top of the table of the 10. With 4 points, with a better NRR. Besieging Bulls just behind with 4 points. And the third team is also having 4 points. It's Cochin Thunders playing their third game. Himalayan Hurricanes on the 5th spot with 4 points, losing 1 today. So 2 matches left for VA assist. And Moore Falcons, pretty early try from Delhi, then the bowler stops it. Good dramas out there from the center. Oh, there it is. Again, he is having that control there. Not slipping more. With Black Panthers and Silver Dunes and Cochin Dynamites having straight 2 defeats. I don't think they got another chance. Very good work in the end there from Abhay. So that's it. Single to wind up the over. 6 done. Another good over comes to an end. 7-run over comes to an end. After 6, it's 33 for 3. And there it is. It's a boundary to start the things here. 2 over number 7. 37 up. Dilly again coming down the track. The slowness of the surface making some toughness for the batters. And there you go. What a strike. It's went over. And that's out of the park for a maximum. It's Habib Rahman. New Habib here in Cochin Panthers and this circuit. .45 for the loss of 3 wickets. Over number 7 in progress. 4-1-6-1. Oh, there it is. And now that's the end of Delhi. White signal stamped all the way. Praveen K. Sebastian strikes and that's number 4 down. And there it is. It's 46 right now for the loss of 4. 7th over in progress. There comes a new batter. It is Josh Jadin. Oh, there you go. Just asking the batter to use his front foot. .5, 46 on board for the loss of 4. Cuts it off. And that's good running between the wickets. Single to wind up the 7th over. And it's 47 right now for the loss of 4. Here for Cochin Panthers. Chasing 192. What they need is another 145 here to win the game. That's well played. Swept it. And that will clear the boundaries. 50 up here for Cochin Panthers. Can they make a comeback to this game is the question right now with 13 required in the next 11 overs. What a game in progress. Over 141 runs in 65 deliveries is now the equation here for them to win the game. Fifty-one for 4. Forward push again for a single. That's well played to the onside. Good running between the wickets. Will they go for the second? No, they're happy with that single. 53 right now for the loss of 4 wickets. 8th over in progress. And now that's a wide. More runs in the form of extras here. 54 for 4. 8th over in progress. Shot. Very well planned. Very well executed. That is Josh Jilin for you. If you bowl that much shorter to this batter, you will get the benefit as boundaries for sure. Second boundary of this over. 58 up. And now they are managing to bring that 13 per over. It's already 11 of this over. Josh Jilin here to meet the criteria for Cochin Panthers while chasing that 192. Cuts it off. Very well played. Good running. And that's it. 8th over done. 12 run over comes to an end. After 8, it is 59 on board for the loss of 4. Another 11 overs left in this day. And we got someone there. And he is having that top gallery ticket. Watching the match, live and exclusive. Oh, good shot to the extra cover. And in the end, misfield and a boundary. Josh Jilin Maya just started here. For Cochin Panthers, had a brilliant 50 yesterday. He is here to add another count to his statistics. Shot. Oh dear, what a strike. This time even better. Josh picking that big long boundary. 2 in a row. Now it is 67. Someone who can bring a game from nothing to somewhere. What a start here from this right-hander. 67 on board for the loss of 4. Cuts it really well. And there is a fielder in the deep. Oh, now that's an appeal in between. 4-4.1. Of this over to the final delivery. Praveen K. Sebastian made a comeback in this over after considering that 2 boundaries in the first 2 deliveries. Spun the ball. Very well played. A little fumble there from Abhay, and they're coming for 2. Completing it comfortably. Well managed couple, and at the end of over number 9, it is 70 on board for the loss of 4. .54 balls remaining, 122 runs to win right now. And that's it. It's 71 right now. Over number 10 to start. It's an end change here. PCG. Right now we'll witness the game from the north end. Shot. What a strike. A cracker there from the middle of the blade of Habib Rahman. He moves to 16. The team moves to 75 here. They need that kind of an attraction to bring the hops back for this match. Earning 2 points is very important. And see the start. See the start they got in this over. Goes for a cross-batted swing. Was trying for another blinder there. Habib. Oh, shot. But this time, way up in the air. I can see the fielder underneath. And he takes it comfortably. Big man gone is Josh Jithin after scoring 21 of 13. He walks back to the pavilion. Up AM strikes. Falling into that pace. It's all done here for Josh Jithin. "76 on board for the loss of 5. 10 over in progress. 116 to win from 50 balls right now. Match number 3, the final match of this evening. Champions Trophy 2026 had 2 good days over 6 games completed in the first day. Another 6 games over 12 matches. And we will get an idea of the points table. We already saw Hustlers on top. And it is Cochin Thunders just behind them with 4 points. And it is a win-must game here for VACC. Having 2 victories itself bring them to that qualification criteria. And let's see how this is going to be for both these teams in the end of this game. That's in the air and that is in the gap. It's a boundary there. It is up in quick time and it is Sonal T. Silva. Just pushing it forward. And from the outside edge, the ball reaches the ropes for a boundary there. Cuts it again and straight. Oh, there you see. Eleventh run over comes to an end. After 10, it is 81 for 5. "81 for 5 and there comes Jishnu Chits. What a start. Oh dear. That's in the air and goes all the way. It's a maximum to start here from Sonal T. Silva. Time for some power play. What an attractive shot. Just using the front foot, going for a big shot. And he clears the field all the way to the distance. Maximum power. Tries to cut that one straight to the field there. 6 then a single. Record run rate is just below 14. And now that's in the gap. It's a boundary again. 90s up on the board here for Cochin Panthers. Slowly they are revamping the things. In next 45 balls, they need 100 runs to win. 6-1-4, 11 of this over. Habib Rahman and Sonal D. Silva trying for a combined effort here. And now it's an appeal. Dot ball there. And there is someone stealing the show in between. The Indian Railways crossing over. Oh dear, what a delivery. When the keeper comes up to the stumps, it's tough for the bowler. Sorry, for the batter to deal the things. 92 for the loss of 5. 11th over in progress here. It's a great shot. And he was not able to stop it in the end. Binuam Burgess. 14 run over in progress. And that's it after 11. It's a 15 run over that comes to an end. It's 96 on board for the loss of 5. What they need is 96 from 42. Cleaned him up. Aravind Hari strikes. 6 down for 96. Sonal departs. And now it's the time for the skipper to walk back to the pavilion. Have a look at that replay. Pulled that one in front. Complete miss. Beat it. And Aravind Hari strikes a big one here. It's 96 what they needed. It's 96 on board. And 41 deliveries left in this innings. And that's in the gap. The ball is slowing down. They are coming for couple. 6 wickets down, 98 runs on board. Shafi, the new batter, into the middle. Batting in 2 of 2. It's 98 right now. There was a one shot in between. That's well bowled and very well tried there from the batter, I can say, Habib Rahman. Batting on 25 of 14. Oh, there you go. Cleaned him up. It's his day. Aravind Hari with the bat, 50 runs, with the ball, 3 wickets. Another one down. 98 for 7. .98 on board, 7 wickets down. 94 to win from 37. P. Brahman, the one to depart. That's well played. Towards the point, and it's a good single. What an excellent over there from Aravind Hari. Just 3 of that over. After 12, it's 99 for 7. And now that's a wide signaling there from the umpire. Hunted up on the board for Cochin Panthers. And this is the start to over number 13. 36 balls, 92 runs is what they needed right now. Just a push forward. Arun Kumar and Shafi out there in the center, and Arun Kumar anticipating for the second one. Oh, there. What really happened? It's an appeal in between. I think Abhay is not having the ball in his hand. A big opportunity for them to bring that tally to 8. Have a look at that replay. Binu Varghese with the perfect throw. The ball was slowing down away. The ball dropped from his hands very lately. Straight back, straight down, and straight to long off. Shot in the air. And that will be another single for sure. 104 on board for the loss of 7 over number 13 in progress. The game goes on. So right now it's 105 on board for the loss of 7 over number 13 in progress. 87 to win from 32. Abhayam had a very good outing with the ball. 2.4, 19 runs and 2 wickets. Scored a 20 with the bat and with the ball 2 wickets. Now the other end, Aravind Hari, the main man behind this game, scoring 50, then picking 3 wickets with the ball. Definitely he had that dominance against Cochin Panthers here. The late furnishing there from Dias made them to that 192. A pretty good hookup. Shot in the air, and I think it's gone all the way. Such a gorgeous one to watch out from Shafi. After 13, they moves to 1-1-1. And what they need is another 81 to win this game from 30. And now that's a very good looking shot. Start with a single. $112 on board for the loss of 7, and what they need is another 80 to win this game from 29. Shot in the air. It's up in the air, and that sailed over the fence straight to the side screen for another maximum. Shafi times here for Cochin Panthers. Tries to cut, couldn't connect it. Oh, again it's a chance. They are coming for the second. 120 on board, and there you go. Once again, hitting boundaries is my hobby, and that tells the story of Shafi. 124 up on the board for Cochin Panthers. Late crackers, and what they need is another 68 from 25. Tries to guard, couldn't connect it. That winds up the over. 14 completed, and now it's 124 for 7. And there it is, it's a start. 2 over number 15 here, 125 for 7, Cochin Panthers. Shafi on 19, Arun Kumar on 7 of 6. And that brings Shafi back to the crease. Very well played, good cut shot. Chase for Binu and Verghese, and that's a good single taken. Shot to the onside. Fielder is there in the deep. .127 for the loss of 7. 15th over in progress. That's a good shot, but this time up in the air, I can see the fielder underneath and taken. Shafi departs, it's one down. It's 127 on board right now. .127 for the loss of 8 wickets. 3 singles, a wicket there in between. Qasim Bashir, Mudalali on the floor. 135. 16th over in progress. It's 57. What they needed from 15 deliveries. Well played. And now it's a good single. And there again, that's another dot ball there. 16th over in progress, 136 for 9. Oh, that's it. Clean him up. Aravind Hari tallies 4. It's all done and tested. The match over. Another day to wind up here for Champions Trophy 2026. Shamir Gant gone. 10 down, 136 on board, and it's a big win there for VAR assist. Won the match by 55 runs. And without any doubt, I can call the player of the match award winner. It is Aravind Hari for that brilliant 50. He scored 60 of 27 with 9 boundaries and 3 sixes. And in 3 overs, just 16 runs and 4 wicket haul. Very well done. Good performance. I request you to please come to the stage to receive that award. And that's the day to wind up here through malucricket.in. We'll be back tomorrow for another league stage game. And thereafter, and that's a direct request, Rohit, to the stage to hand over that player of the match award to Aravind Hari. Rohit Vijayan, the umpire will award the reward to Aravind Hari for that brilliant 60 of 27 and that 4 wicket haul. Congratulations, VAR assist. We'll be back tomorrow. That's it.